Wait, does YouTube work the first time? Ain't no way. No shot. It actually works the first time. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh boy. I've been overtaken by an idea. At least for part of the stream. We, yep. Yeah, we gotta try this Comet Catch remake. Build an Aphis race that everybody, that some gamers are doing. There's no way around it. We have competition. We have Aphis. Where's this at? I bet it's in meta. In meta discussion. Here it is. Here it is. Gamers. I'm not watching any replays. Ah, hello heads. I'm not watching any replays of this before it, but I need to get the rules. I bet there's a pinned comment. Pinned messages. There are no pinned messages. It's cursed. How are you not going to pin the message? Okay. Comet Catcher remake. Gamers. Static offense, death killer, leave me alone. What's up, boys? Gamers. I have to know. You know what I mean? You have to know what's possible. Comet Catcher remake. He doesn't say which version. Here, I'll send you guys a link. Need pinning. Oh, it's not in the Discord. It's in, well, it's in the bar Discord. It's put a message in there. There's that link. That's a link to the actual Discord post. Okay, skirmish, check. No enemy, check. No ally, check. No cheat, no pause, except when Aphis is finished. I think no pause except when Aphis is finished. I think, okay. No experimental. No changing starting box, okay. No legion. No self-decom, which you can't do unless you change settings anyway. Build Aphis as fast as you can. Okay, so those are the rules. Upload screenshot of Aphis finished with in-game time and PM me the replay to be on leaderboard. Okay. These are simple enough instructions. Have you guys tried this? So we're gonna try to iterate on this pretty quick. So let's say that we're just gonna work through it. There'll be some fast forward. I'll probably play on fast forward speed so that we can try things, you know. I've only just read through some of the posts. I haven't watched any replays, so I don't really want to. We just wanna try it. We just want to try it. What do we know? We know that cores, solar's a little bit cheaper. All the mexes are yours. I don't think going T2 mex in this case makes any sense given payback time, because the times that people, like Kuchi has says 7 minute 53 second. I mean, T2 mexes pay for themselves, but it's like a build power. It seems like a build power issue. So I could see maybe building it around your build power, but I don't know. We might have to do some math too. We need to understand the problem first. Okay, let's get into it. 8:30 barrier. You think 8:30 barrier in 30 minutes? I don't know, man. I don't know. I was thinking more like I'll be stuck at 9 minutes until I get some sort of breakthrough. But having all these mexes to yourself is pretty OP. So, all right, we have this. What mexes do we have? I feel like we want to start. We have, oh, dude, this map's giving me insane PTSD from the dang scenario. This corner right here, dude, this corner is like mega PTSD. Staring at this corner like this. So let's think about this. We have no enemies, so we don't care. So what's the path here? What's like a shortest path sort of thing? I almost want to write something that determines the shortest path for like I could write some interesting code that would figure that out. Let's just think about this. We need a plan first. We need high value mechs taking paths. I'm guessing starting in the middle. Probably here. It was 2 mechs here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. This one is pretty central. 2, 3, 4. Probably here. Now, but the density of these other mexes, I think I did see in the Discord somebody said start with 4 cons. 3. I think 4. What area mechs give you shortest path? Waiting scenarios. No, this is the Coochie on Discord. He put out a thing that Comic Catcher remake. I posted a link. Here's a link. I posted a link here. Here's the Discord thing. It's a Discord challenge. He wants to see who can get the fastest aphis. So I want to try it and see how it is. So traveling salesman is NP hard. Yeah, but the problem space is very small. So you could write it in Python and it could figure it out. But we probably won't have to do that. It's probably a little too complicated. The answer is just air cons. True. Stream title update. Oh, thanks, Heads. Appreciate that, man. So we're just thinking about how we want to expand here. So we're rushing aphis fast as possible. I posted a link. So those are the stipulations. So I just want to get like a good plan going here, just so we can have something to start with. So question is, I think vehicle cons are probably OP here. Probably 4 of them, just because of the distance that is going to get traveled here. There's so much travel time, and the additional build power. I feel like build power is going to be an enormous issue because there's so much metal. But it's basically just, honestly, think about it. It's what are like the only things you need here. T1 solar, T1 con turret. I don't think advanced solars make sense. I don't think you're gonna have a hard time having metal. I mean, do you just spam T1 solar into Aethys? Because with A solars, I'd be afraid it would take too long for them to matter in the first place. Like, A solars would be good, I think, if you can't move your build power. Like if you like actually like if you're so for this, your build power needs to be as close together as possible. And if you can't fit the required energy into that dense space, I could see A solars being worth it. Potentially. That's the only reason why I would build them. But dude, you have so much. I don't know. Anyone know how many metal points are on this map? Any way to know? I'm sure it's somewhere. There's probably some metadata somewhere that I could know, but I could have known about, but I don't know. All right, let's just go through it and work through it a little bit. So what is it? 1, 2, lab, solars. Does that work? No. Yeah, no way you'll get all the maxes. I totally agree. 100%. Yeah, and maybe I'm wrong. Like maybe the bottleneck is metal, but I don't see that happening. These are 2.3s and there's like a billion of them. So what is it? 4 con? I think 4 con is the way. Also, area mechs is going to cause overlap between them, and there's going to waste space, I think. I'm an idiot. Why did I do this? Okay, we're going to have a few of these runs, so I'm not worried about a little bit of inefficiency. So I just want to get a general idea of what we're doing. I'm going to put this... Okay, thank you, game. I'm going to put this on 1.5 speed as well, just for gaming. You know. So what do we got? Can we boost this with 3? We cannot do it with 3. I'm gonna run out of metal right here. On 4 for boosting. Okay, you here. Here. Like this, probably. Okay, now it would appear that this is interesting. Okay, you go next. Okay, so we can skip that. That makes sense. Here. Do like that. Okay, so you're idle. That sucks. My bad. Anyway, let's think about this. So we're floating E. Right, so we get to here. We get the cons out. We need to go T2 now. Need to go T2 now. It's like the only thing that matters. Can't blow our comm. Can't blow our comm. Hi gamer, what's up, Sam? I don't think storage makes sense because all of our income is constant. So we should be able to dial in the solar number to like the exact amount. Would be my guess. And let's just continue. So maybe we probably don't need 5. Let's go up to 5.
Battle started.
We put lab down. You eat that. Okay, and then build that. Okay. All right, little crackhead, go up here. Okay, these guys are all busy. All right, so now we're out of E again. Can build this. Okay, this is fairly even. We want T2 as fast as possible. Fairly balanced. 7 solars going up. Minus 42. So okay, so we're spending the metal. This is good. Minus 400 there. So com plus construction vehicles 400 E. We need 20 of these.
Battle started.
For that. And that's interesting. That is interesting. We have 4 going like this. We're good there. Now, what? We're at 11, so we still can't spend all this. It's good. Question is, do we want conversion for like the like for like the little bumps and stuff? We might just for efficiency's sake. Like ideally you wouldn't, but there may be no way around the So then do you just put Aphis down?
Low power.
Low power. Minus 300. Okay, I'm gonna have to skip some of these. My bad. Okay, minus 300 is not enough. I feel like, so what should our target be when this thing's done? We have 12? Maybe we go up to 15. We want 15 solars by the time this is done. And I bet it's not conversion. You probably actually just need a storage. How much E a second do you look for before T2 then Aphis? I don't know. How many regular solars before Aphis? Yeah, I'm not sure. I want to get a feel for it. So like, imagine we just like put the Aphis down here. Ooh, one thing you could do, you could put... We have 1,600 metal in the bank. We're on 60. Okay, think about this like in terms of what normal amount of metal you have. We have 60 metal income right now. We have 1/3 of the mexes on T1 mex, 60 metal income. Energy is going to be an enormous issue. Like we already have like a 20% of an Aphis practically in metal. Metal is not an issue. I just can't, I just still don't believe that metal is an issue. So I'm not going to make these T2 mexes because I think we're just going to have all the metal we need. Surely. Seems like a build power problem. So how many con turrets? So Aphis take a ton of build power. Watch this, watch this.
Battle started.
So if I put the Aphis, so by the constructor by itself, he's pulling minus 60 by himself. So see, isn't this funny? See, like I can't even spend this if I wanted to. Hey, solar time? I don't think so. I think it's like
Battle paused.
See this. So Aphis, and this is a very big problem with Aphis, is that they take so much build power. You can see, right? It's saying like it'll take 8 minutes to build it with this, which means we need more build power. We need more build power. We're only pulling minus 370. All right, so with even just these, we have 12 solars. How much does a con turret pull in, I wonder?
Battle started.
What is it per con turret? Per con turret building. Okay, you guys are chilling. What are you doing, man? You got minus 40 E. So 2, it's like, we just make it easy. 2 solars per con turret. 2 solars per con turret. Basically. T1 cons for the BP. I don't know. T1 cons are almost as efficient as con turrets, but they aren't as efficient as con turrets for build power. The most efficient thing is build power. I mean, if we could have T2C engineers, then that would be the most efficient, but I don't think that would work out. So what if you do half of the solar and just make storages? What are we doing here? We are trying to see how fast we can make an aphis on this map. See, and the other thing, that's the thing, boys, look. It was like 2 seconds ago and we were on 60 metal income and now we're on 80. This is like, this is extremely fast expansion. This is like, it's super out of hand. So this is like a build power. You know, I think what we do is scale this while, and at like, maybe there's like a critical point where you go T2. Because like getting to here doesn't seem to be the problem. I need to be able to support maximum buildage, you know? So if we, I have a hunch it's like 6 con turrets. Well, if it's how many T1 con turrets? It's like 6,000 E, I think.
Battle started.
So we have 6,000 E. Energy storage. Yeah. 10. It would take 10 of these. The thing is, I don't think we really need, we might need one. Might need one storage just to make it more efficient. Just so we don't lose E, but our energy income is stable. So I would hope we wouldn't need more than one. So
Battle paused.
what we can do is let's try a thing. We go up to, see, like right now, like at this exact point in time, like we have metal produced 16,000 E, or metal. We made 16,000 metal. So yeah, at this point in the game, 7 minutes 24, like we've made far and away enough metal to build an aphis. You know, so like a long time ago. We made enough metal to make an aphis a long time ago, you know. So let's do, what I'm gonna do is let's try it again. We go up to, we try to get, we're at 12. We do 12. We just scale these up to, what is it, boys? Let's try for 6 con turrets. 6. It's 12. So for the con turrets alone, basically I view this as like metal is no object. XSE after T2 to make con turrets. Yeah, but I think I want to be able to like immediately build the aphis. And so I would need 12 solars. 6 to, well, let's call it 14 solars in addition to these 12. Let's shoot for 30 solars and then go T2 with 6 con turrets. 30 solars and 1 storage. And 1 storage. That seems like that might be interesting. I'm also going to save it here once we get a decent run, and then I can know exactly what I want to do. Solar's not more efficient. They are, but they take time. Maybe after I get, maybe if I need the E. So we want 2. Okay, this has to be like the comm just like cannot move either, like the entire time, I'm guessing. It's probably a huge L if the comm moves. So we want here, here, here. And I like the expansion paths. That seemed legit. Starting air is 950. Okay. Yeah, that my issue with the A-Solars is the E cost. That is the E cost. Is definitely the E cost. So we did see we ran out of metal. You know, it would be funny. No, there's no way. Never mind. We did run out of metal with this. And that's interesting. I think I could have built this closer. You can like kind of interleave these, by the way, if you didn't know that. Or let's go up to 5 cons again, just because I want to keep it easier. I'm pretty sure I might be able to get away with 4, but I don't know. I just need to spend everything as fast as possible. Here. You can go out this way. That's her. I think I just boost here because I'm basically even. And Yusha can go this way.
Low power.
True. Power is indeed low, lady. Okay, now he's gonna be doing that for a while, but I'm basically level. Okay. Yeah, I would be at 0 if I wasn't like this. Okay, 3 this way. Okay, all right. I don't think we're even gonna get there though, so. You go up here.
Battle paused.
Okay, so I'm gonna save it here for gaming, and well, that way we just have the idea, so we can iterate quicker. All right, we're getting there. I'm gonna build this. I'm starting to make a little bit more metal. This guy comes out. Then what we need to do is make solars. Let's go up to 12. Okay. We want 12. There we go. These take a ton of E, by the way. It's like 3,000 or something. Yeah, 3,200. That's good. That's good. Okay, so we got contour it. Now. Oh, I don't have a record yet, Bob. Should have built that in range of the comm. Go up to 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. Let's just do that. Boost these out. Boost this out. We just want to spend this as fast as possible. Come on, gamer. There's no way you can't reach. Stretch the arms. Storage. Okay. I think I can reach that next one there. Good. We always want to spin this all the way down. Is idle, GG. Okay. You can eat this. It's good. How many? What do we get to? 18. Okay. 4, 5, 6. Okay, build this. How are we doing? We're expanding. We have 21. Feels like not enough. 380, 500. Yeah, so we're gonna end up with a little bit. We're like kind of level, but kind of not. So what are we at? 60. We're at 60 metal income right now. Interesting. No way a converter. I agree. I agree. You know, no, I agree. So we got to 21 solars.
Hi Skinner, been a while. What's the challenge and how you been?
What's up, Novacrono? How's it going, dude? Maybe we do 5 cons. So this challenge is get the fastest APHIS you can on Comet Catcher Remake. So you can see, boys, I did go up to 6 con turrets. Maybe 6 is too many, but I'm at 20. I really need like I would need like a 5th one here, don't you think? Because then I bet if I had a 5th one, I would have enough money to finish this. Interesting. 5 seems like a lot.
Battle started.
5 seems like a 10. 2 cons on each path? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. See, like, it doesn't even take them that long to build one of these, and they're just gonna run into each other. If we have 6, I know that we are short on... I can eat this. Eat this. So I know that we're short, right? 21, 550, 520. Okay, so we're basically dead even.
Battle
2 minutes.
paused.
2 minutes 46. Okay, so that puts us under 9. We definitely have enough metal. So this is like a add con turret situation, I think. Build power on the hover is 20 higher than the vehicle con. When do you pause your mechs cons? I don't think you do. It would take them too long to get home. At least
Started.
that would be my guess. Do you just scale T1 solar forever? And make BP? Surely not. Because they're changing targets. So we're at minus 50 plus 80. Like, there's like headroom here, and it's only going to get higher. Like, we need more E. Basically. We just need more E. And more build power, because we need more build power. Like, we need to be able to focus this into more. We need to spin this. What's up, Bobbert? How's gaming? We are doing the APHIS challenge on Comet Catcher Remake. So see like when I see this, I should be at minus 82. in my mind. Like but I'm short. What is it? 6? It's -6 metal. Yeah, 6 metal per conturret. So I need 30. I need 5 more. Are you serious? I need 5 more at 6 minutes 50. If expansion is like this, ain't no way. Man. Dude. That's so much build power. It's not surprising at all. It is not surprising at all. So you need a lot of build power for this, which totally checks out. So if I need 11 of them, it's like if I need like 11 of these, I need this many solar collectors just for these, like just for the build turrets. You know? So it's almost like we need to... So what? How did we get here? We're waiting on... Interesting. I'm just thinking out. I'm trying to think out loud. But what is the gap here? It takes 40 seconds to pay an advanced solar off. It wouldn't pay off till 7:30. It's true. So ideally, we would have a block of build power that's all very close together as well. So we just need to plan out what that looks like. And it's somewhere. It would just be a square wherever it is. Probably we build up in this area because it's just open and we're not impeded by these mexes. If I had to guess, I could build my lab here and then my con goes that way and my com's kind of stranded. So I should just build a gap here in between. Just thinking. So, but clearly we need at least 11 con turrets to spend this, or we're gonna float metal. What's the challenge? Challenge is the fastest. Apis as fast as you can. See, like, so for now, see, like we're dead even, right? I added 2 solars. With con, it's a little bit light. It's not quite enough, but you get the idea. 6. So the math works out. 6 and 2. Wait, that's 12. Yeah, 12 on this specific map. Yep. Yeah, on Comet Catcher Remake. That's right. So let me think. Face is looking pretty. You're trying to make it aesthetic. We'll get. I'm sure we'll get bonus points for perfect looking bases. And to be honest though, efficient bases are often like very aesthetic, and that's just because, like, I don't know, beautiful things are often symmetrical. Console build solar. I did think about the console. Yeah, did think about that. What if we do? What if I go like 1 console?
Battle started.
Like these. Wow, they take a ton of. They're a ton of E. Yeah, all my entire E allowance.
Low power.
I know, lady. Let's just. I want to build a couple things. I want to build a couple things and just kind of play this out in my head for a sec, because there's some interesting stuff going on right now. I want to see what happens right here. We're at 95 metal income. Yeah, I don't think there's any possible way you'd ever need a converter on this. Look at this. Check this out.
New record just dropped. Kuchi now has a 750 run.
Nice. See, look at this. Look at this. I mean, check this out. Like, you can't even spend it. Like, I have 3,300. You need so much BP for this. Is it? I wonder if it's actually like 20. 743. You think so? Like auto building solars? Yeah, I mean it could be, right? If it's 20, that means I need 40 solars. Probably 50 solars, 50 T1 solar. What can I fit in a block? I could fit a block of solar somewhere here. I think we need to target for 50 solars and 50 solar, 20 contour, go T2. And then I think we're just like doing it. So it's just like a lot, you need a lot more. This is just a build power problem, right, boys? Like that's what we're looking at. This is a build power issue. Like I literally can't spin this. I have exactly. I have 3.5K metal and I still have a T2 lab, right? So like metal is just everywhere, dude. Metal is everywhere. Let's see, we can load game. And we're gaming again. OP. Unfortunately, I haven't dug into this replay business enough in order to fix it where it doesn't corrupt the replay when you load this, but I will actually have to do this for real once we nail it down. But from this point, I'm gonna go one more. Okay, so it's 4. We go 5. Wait, what? Oh, it was just slow. Here, you build this, you big nerd. Actually, you go this way, actually, bud. Let's think about this. 20 con turrets, 50 T1 solars. 20 con turret, 50 T1 solar. Okay. And we want one gap here. We'll do storage here. So we don't float any of the E that we need. Maybe we don't need to do this, but I'm just trying to think. I want a... It's not perfect right now, but what I want to do is I want block of... This is annoying. Maybe it doesn't matter. 3, 6... I wish this thing was a nice shape. Call it 4. 1, 2... Wait, this is what? 2, 4, 6 wide? It's a little more, but we'll call it 7. 7's 20. We need 2 sides, so let's try to go up here after I build this area, and then I'm gonna go start building the contour grid like here. Yeah. Fast forward a bit. Because what I want is like solar, Aphis, probably something like that. All right, we have 5,000 E. I don't need this. I need to build power. Build power quickly now. Freaking kidding me. All right, see this? If you ever see like more than 3,000 E up here, you got a problem. You have a problem for gaming. All right, see now we're getting lower. I'm gonna have the comm go over here and start putting down solars. I need to spin this. Okay, we gotta slow this down because I'm not fast enough. Oh, jeez. And this is not an efficient way to build these solars, but this is more just for for science at this point. Okay. Good. Are you serious, bro? Actually, no, don't forget that, dude. It's better to build it like this because then it can... Okay, you're freaking kidding me, dude. Anyway. Yeah, see the metal situation. I almost... Interesting. Yeah, can't even spend it. Even making T1 solars, dude. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. But not enough E to build it. No, this is too slow.
Battle started.
Let's just play it out. See what happens. I thought I would have enough. I don't. That's why. Think. Okay.
Battle started. Battle started.
This is all very slow. Think A solars? Yeah, like I have too much metal. I have too much metal. Do I need 4? I have 5, that's why. I don't think we need 5, boys. What do you think? Honestly, more cons for more solars. Yeah, I thinking. Interesting. It's kind of like a blueprinting issue. A little bit with the solars too. How many mexes do you think we need? Probably not more than half. I think we need 4 cons. I think 5 is overkill. I don't even know what I would do with 5. The other part of me is like, do we just go for advanced solar? Make it easier to execute at least? Just to start with, I think. Yeah, let me run it back and do it with advanced solar. After like... Let's do 20 regular ones. See what A solar is like. Spread the BP more. Yeah, but the problem is I don't want to spread the BP more. I should be able to put everything in this little box. All right, we run it back. All right, no 5th con. I think the 5th con's crazy. Fifth con is crazy. What if we do like 12? Whatever. What do these pull on an A solar? I wonder. We do these. Yeah, check that out. Energy pulling. That's wild. Okay. Does these take a ton of E? Before we need what? For 5,000 E. Yeah, they're very expensive in the energy department. I do like the 5. I do like the 4. I think we're gonna keep 4 for a bit. Yeah, we got that one. It's good.
Raiding party!
Raiding party. What's up, boys? We're trying the thing. I can't make the second one. I need this dude to go up here. I'm gonna float E. Hello there, dude. Hello there, gamer. Okay. Out. Freaking little crackhead constructor, dude. I think this is actually about even. 330, 311, 370. Actually a little bit high. But it's okay. It'll get sorted out in 1 second. As soon as this contour's done. Yeah, now I'm good on balance. This is just a little bit easier to execute, not gonna lie. We have that many contours. I could have stayed at 2. I shouldn't have gone for this third one. Here, finish that. But I should have stayed at 2 for this. Why no storages? Because I'm spending all my E. Basically. Minus 20 plus 50. We're already on 50 metal income, so we're just like completely boned. Essentially. We already can't spend this. Sad for gaming. Yeah, the build Aphis challenge, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna give it a go. It's 47. It's funny, I can't even keep up with this. Okay. No, stop. Big nerd. What is this? This is 500. I think I still can't even spend this, man. It's still E too. Like I'm not even floating E. 750 Aphis is wild. Still metal faster than BP. Keep fourth con at home. Part of me just feels like you don't have enough money to keep the fourth con at home. But maybe I have too much. 2,400? How much have I made right now? I've made 10,000 metal. At 6 minutes, I've made enough to build an Aphis. Maybe 4 is too much. Make a metal storage. Yeah, maybe, I mean, maybe we just do that. Let's just do that for now. Let's do this for now. Because I've already accessed an insane amount of metal. So that's interesting. Maybe we just, maybe just need to do metal storage for a bit until I can dial stuff in a little better. I'm also just going to do energy storage too, because it's kind of fried. It's just a lot to manage. Oh, we're on like 1000 E right now. Still don't have enough. Well, 1000 E. See, it's already 7 minutes right now. Like, I need to be like part of the way done with my Aphis right now. Well, this is just, we're just experimenting. We're experimenting. That's all right. Let's just get an idea of this. What this gives us. We got to try stuff, or we're never going to figure it out. Didn't take that mech. That's hilarious. Okay. Minus 800. We need to add a few of these. 20,000 metal produced right now. It's just too much. Just too much. Yeah, guys, I think I go down to 3. $900,000. Yay. I'm dead even.
Battle paused.
I'm still at 9 minutes.
Battle started.
By some miracle, I did manage to spend all of it, but this would get done, yeah, about nine minutes. Interesting. You need a lot of energy income. Is this like a storage angle? True. Good point. I think when we get to a certain point, what should our target metal produced be? We don't want to make more metal than we have to, probably. So we need enough metal to spend to build E to spend it quickly. 4K. This is like 6K in energy production. Storages, yeah. I kind of wonder if I need an energy storage or two. The problem is I basically have been spending all of my energy up to this point. 16K, you think? So you think, yeah, you think 6K of, so I mean, that's a good point. Like, in order to power this 20 con turrets, I need basically 6K in metal to do that. This is advanced solar, so I need 6K in that. I think I have too many mexes. I do too. I think I need to, let's try a different target here. Metal produces 23K. let's try to go for like, let's hit like metal produced is at like 16K. Or it's probably less actually, if we want to get done at the right exact time. Maybe at like let's guess. What about like 13K metal produced?
Battle started.
I think I just have these cons just build solars.
Battle paused.
Let's try that. I have too much metal. But I need to get it quickly. And then I need to get like to my metal production rate quickly. Maybe we do go 5 cons, but we just make them make solars earlier. Try that. I'm gonna have this dude build some solars too. Just right out the gate. Or well. Just eat some of this. Okay, eat this. Good. Okay. Storage. I'm gonna put down a couple of these because I want to be able to build my advanced solar quickly. Let's just do 2 of them for now. What are we at? We're at 3K metal produced. We just gotta keep an eye. Let's keep an eye on the metal produced and see how it goes. Full energy making solars. Yeah, it's because I need to be able to support making advanced solars. And it costs a lot of E to do that. I want to make some build power and stuff, so that's why. I'm like basically saving up to be able to do it. Make conturts, that sort of thing. I want this guy to be done. I don't want this guy to build. This feels bad. I don't want him to build stuff like this. See, because you pull so much E building these, like look at this. 400. You want a blueprint game? Yeah, same. Yeah, I'm just experimenting. I haven't watched any replays, Gucci, so we're just gonna figure it out. Just gonna see what I can figure out anyway. All right, we're about to be even on this, so I need to start scaling BP really bad. What are we at? 6K? All right, build power time. Yeah, build power. Maybe we just go straight for metal storage actually for a bit. And I'm gonna keep scaling build power because I have plenty of E. Okay. Oh. Yep, keep scaling that, and then let's go for one more advanced solar. Just support that. 2 more actually, maybe 2 or 3 maybe. 1. 10K. 4K in the bank. See, I think it's 10. I think we just go for 11K. Haven't completed one? No, I haven't completed one yet. So maybe we target 10K instead, boys. 4K in the bank right now. Yeah, part of me wants to only build it like basic solar. The other part of me wants to build a solar because it's like closer together and easier to manage. But I'm kind of caught in between those things. I think right now, I think let's try to like ease our way into it. We're at 10. We're at 11K, like 10.8 right now. I think we just we do this. And then we do this. Because I think we don't need more metal. Granted, they're going to spend some metal doing that, but I feel like we have plenty. Yeah, because that's the tough part, right, boys? What it comes down to is it worth? You know, you're coming down to like build power weirdness, like where everything's very tight. Things have to pay off and be worth it, you know. We were at 1200. We were at 1200 E a second ago. By the way, what I'm pulling, I'm about to be positive, energy positive here. I'm gonna make a conturret. Another conturret, and we do this again. 1200 seemed reasonable. More build power. Good, more build power. Get more. Even more, apparently. Okay, I'll take it. I do like having those storages there because I need to build this really quickly. Like, watch the energy disappear. Oh, he gone. What are we at? 11, 10, 15. Gucci did use ARM in the 750 run. Interesting. So his is done right now. I've made too much metal. 18K. So what that tells me is 18. So for his run to be finished right now, if everything's perfect, that's all the metal that you need. If your run is perfect, you spent every single cent. This is all the metal that you need. And you need to hit it when it's done. The mex number, we're on 33 mexes. So we know that 33 is too many. $33 is too many. 5 cons, 4 mex each, then solars. It's a good idea. Let's try that. 5 cons, 4 mex each, then solars. Saving loading. Oh, it's super OP. So true. I can't do this for the real one, for the real run, but what actually I'm gonna do is fix this. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm gonna save this real quick. 3, 4, 5. Whoop. And then you did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 2, 3, 4, 5. And you, sir. 1, 2. Dang it, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So now all the cons are. Wait, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. So this guy needs to do. He needs to be queued up then. So we do 1, 2. Okay. Not you. Crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's try this.
Hello there.
Let's try this. Pausing allowed? No. No, it's not allowed for the OP run. You have to do it for real, for real. Wait a minute. 5. Do that. Okay. Now, what we did before was we built solars. Reclaim this. Do that. Finish this. 1 storage. I'm gonna go up to 2 storages. 2 energy storages rather, and then okay. All right. How many we want to go up to? Is it 10, you think? I can't remember. I think it's like 400. No, we can do it right now. Frickin' kidding me. All right. Interesting. Just got to keep that in mind. I think storage after con turret. I kind of like the storage before so I can build a con turret. This is all very energy expensive. I think it's 2. Two of these. All right, so where are we at? Wait, look. First one is here, making solars already. It would be really interesting. It's the second one is too. So it'd be really interesting to see what the energy difference is here, and metal as well. It's gonna be very different. We're on 20. Well, he hasn't taken his. 20, 24, 25. 6. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's just keep going. Okay, build this. Build that. Build this after. Should work. All right, contour it. Yeah, contour it. Here, okay. While he's moving, comm just cannot get out of the way. Big goob. All right, yeah, now we're sucking down the E. Good. I need to keep. We're probably about capped out on metal income. Yeah, we're capped out on metal income now, boys. 57 metal income. We just keep scaling up. I'm so annoyed that I freaking missed that X right there. Okay. Now, interesting thing, I'm gonna run out of... I don't have enough metal to build my T2 lab. You know what I mean?
You're a gamer, Harry.
I don't know. 9? We think 9 is too many. Yeah. Yeah, the T1. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, the T1's kicking in, right? I have like out. So at this point in the time, I think I have what, 23. I have 23, 22 solars that I did not put in my build in my base. So I think this is too many because I just don't have the metal income for it. I've made 13,000 metal, which that seems reasonable because over the course of the next bit, let's just say like, what's this? 25 times 2.3 is, hold on, brain is braining, times 60.
Hello there.
3450. 3450. Is that enough? Seems close, but no. No. Interesting. 3450. Wasn't it 18.6 was the efficient? Was like what? You got 8 minutes 7 with 22k metal produced? Think metal's fine. Too much E? Yeah, I agree. Feel like contra it. Or A solars in lab. Thought 1200 is too much. Yeah. 1200 does seem to be a little bit high. 1200 is more in line with like what you need for a lot of conturts, but I don't know if it actually works out being where I can do that. 22. So if you think, look, Conquer, you're saying you did 22k metal produced, which means you had more mexes than this. Because I'll only ever get to 16 by 8 minutes. Or 17 or whatever. I'm gonna add a conduit to this. Or add a mex. T2 lab reclaim isn't counting. Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. So we do. Oh, that's just annoying. Let's do this a little bit different. Let's try to add a mex here. I am working on it, lady. Please hold for gaming. Let's try this instead. Okay. Let's give this a go. Oh, freaking kidding me. So okay. Oh, why am I queuing that many solars? To be honest, I don't know. Mostly so I can get a guess of what's possible. We can pare it down once we have a better idea. Alright, this can be done now. Alright, you go there. Probably one more solar from the comm and then help build this. Storage before conturret? I don't have the E to make a conturret. Bro, there ain't no way you're stuck in there, bud. Dude, you're freaking kidding me. So annoying. Really? Did it not work? It didn't work? I don't... Whatever. Huh. Strange. Cheat. That is so stupid. I don't know why this doesn't work. Jeez, that's dented. I don't understand. I don't want to do it again. I'm annoyed. Okay, we try again. Only works on no-cost build stuff. Yeah, that would make sense actually. It's okay. I queued it up. It's gonna do the right thing. Don't worry. Yeah. See, so we can just run it back. It's totally fine. This. We can try contour at first if you want. Jeez, that's stupid. It's like your comm can't fit through there, bro. Holy cow, go on a diet, man. Dude, this is... It's like, I'm just gonna stall E on this for 20 seconds. Kind of fried. Okay. Still need the E apparently. Now then. So I'm building what I can of this advanced solar. That's 330. Okay, so we're even now. Won't be after the comm gets involved, but 12 seems about right. I should have moved the constructor, but it should still be fine. The comm is like the most annoying unit in the game, dude. Here, finish this. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go straight into T2 lab after this. After A solar. Maybe one more A solar? I guess. 5A solar. 12T1, 5A solar. Okay. Yeah, just go T2 lab. $700 plus 800. 800. Okay, this is fairly even. T1 solars are coming online. It's true. Okay. Just eat this. Oh, you are freaking kidding me, dude. Oh my goodness. I freaking hate it here. Brain issue. Hold please. I need the cheat thing. Hold on. What is this freaking thing called? All right, you guys are learning all the fun cheats. Excellent. Slash give. I think it's this. There we go. Ta-da! We did it. All right. Good team. We're still doing the things. It doesn't matter. All right. Where were we? So now we just scale BP. As fast as possible. 4K in the bank, 7 minutes right now. Interesting. So I need for this, it's kind of, I don't know, I'm thinking. I built that in the wrong place, so well. This is probably actually about all. All right. Plushy Yoda, thanks for the tier 1, man. Thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate that. How many solars do you guys think we should build over here? You guys think so? This guy's built 7 up to this point. We have 4, 7, 6, 3. So we have built. We have 21K. I feel like we're good on metal. On Mex is taken. Seems like pretty dialed. What is the record? I haven't done it all the way yet. I'm still trying to iron out what you're supposed to do here. We're trying to narrow down what works and what doesn't. Could do is just think. What do we think? 16 conturts. 12, 5. Let's see. It's not close. Yeah, maybe we don't need the storage. All of our energy income's stable. It's mostly just so you can spend your E while you go. You're not stalling on E. I don't know. I mean, there are times when I don't know how you're supposed to not stall on E. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I would eat the A solars. Yeah. What if we just do basic solar? A solars are a little bit suspicious. This is interesting. This is interesting. I'm just trying to think through the scenario here. Just trying to think. Man. Yeah, no, this is a pickle. Well, you can kind of math it out a little bit. 69. Well, let's just think about the math. Like, you need, and you can kind of work backwards from it based on what some of the people have gotten the times. Just to get an idea, 750 aphis. So a 7 minutes 50 aphis. Let's just pretend, right? If you're on 1000 E, take you a little over a minute to build it. Yeah. Trying to think which way to go with it. Too complex to think. Yeah. Well, I know that's what I've been doing. Trying to figure out the next kind of part of it. Have T1 cons build 3 mexes then 3 solars. You know, that's kind of fair enough. If I'm struggling on E and I have a ton of metal, I should just interrupt all of their queues and build solars. That's a good point. how to brain this stuff? Nah, nobody. You can to a certain extent, but this is a complicated thing. It's very hard. Even if you like, I have like I have literal like in-game simulations of some of this stuff, and it's still too hard to figure out. Okay. So we went up to 12. Let's do pure solar this time, boys. Pure solar. Pure solar, no storage. All right. All right. Yeah, pure solar, no storage. And I need to be building a contour right now, by the way. Shoot for that many. How many is this? This is 6. I gotta do the math. I gotta think. I need to look at the numbers for a second. Just so I can have like a guess.
Hello there.
Hello there, indeed. Units. Buildings. The only building that matters. All right. Metal cost. Like 312,500, I think. Yeah, 312,500 for an arm aphis. So let's just test this. Test some of this. Okay, you build a solar. 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 This definitely brings things a little bit more in line. See the metal being spent here? That's good. Actually spending everything decently. Dang it, gamers. Okay, we're actually spending it down now. That is cool. That is cool. Oh, dang it. I forgot this frickin' mechs, dude. Straight to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Thinking about it, a minute out. If you wanted to do this on 500 energy income, it would still, like what I have right now, it would take you 138 seconds. Well, that's given you can spend it. I need to do the other math. If you could have the E. I'm not thinking about that the right way. Now T2 Lab. Yeah, I think this is too much build power. This is too much build power. I want to go up to like 2 conturts or something. Probably. 2 conturret and make T2 Lab. That seems the most legit. 2 or 3 maybe. Maybe 3. No, yeah. We have a lot of mexes. We have a lot of metal income. 2 is not enough. Maybe 5. Yeah, maybe 5. Maybe 5 is what we want. Let's try that. Maybe 5. So 5.5 minutes right now. Five and a half minutes right now. Let's just eat some of these. I think we don't. Obviously, you don't want to do that, but I'm just thinking. Yeah, next time let's do 5 and see how that goes. They've each added 1, 2. This guy's already adding solar. Not again. All right. What does this give us? Minus 600. Up the close mexes to T2. I don't know. I could see it being worth upgrading the ones that are next to your build power. Potentially. It could be worth it, but I don't know. It's really, I think it's in my head it's really close. Or it's close enough I can't immediately tell. It's like by the time I would have it out, it's like I should already be building my Aphis sort of thing. Part of me is like I shouldn't need metal. Like these cons should already have gotten the metal I need. Raiding party, Muffy, thanks for the raid. So for now I just do this and wait for things to level out. Minus 100 plus 60. I'm basically even now. Basically even now. They're gonna keep making solars, so like I'm basically good on E, and metal income will not increase now. But that's fine. It's fine. It's fine that it's like this. Probably a little short, but like if I actually took this freaking max, then I would have quite a bit more metal. But it's just more like a ballpark. Human vehicle cons. Yeah, they give 10E as well. So I just want these guys to stop doing that. Probably. So what are we on? 9. 9 doesn't feel crazy. No, around 10 doesn't feel like a crazy number. We're at 20, so we're at the amount of metal now that seems reasonable to be done at. Like if I had taken this max, I would have had the money. So let's like think about adding Shoot for 12. 30. So add 4. 35 solars. 35 solars and 12 conturets. Minute build time isn't bad if you start at 5. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, but that what you're talking about is like that's like the kind of optimization. I agree. Is like we just gotta figure it out. 30. Let's go with for 35. I also think the A solars are screwing everything up. Thoughts? The A solars just I don't know, man. Keep getting burned. They feel like they're not it. I much prefer like this business. This was great for spending the metal down in that kind of critical period. Let's run it back. Adding the addition of the cons all building a solar is pretty huge. Yeah, A solars they take a ton of BP. And I have like no BP. So, Rod, why are you like this? Okay. For yeah, take a minute to pay off. Yeah, it feels like the build cost just murders their ability to be useful. I'm gonna go with down here. Down because I don't want to float E, so I'm just gonna add T1 solar. So I can finish these. We said 5 and then lab. Said 5 and then lab. So that's what we're gonna do. 5 then lab, 35 solars, 12 conturate. I should have finished this quicker. Boost that out. We're starting to float some metal, so I want to spin this down. We're just bottlenecked on E pretty hard. We don't want to be. I want to go up to 12. Okay. Try to get down to 0 if we can. Try to get down to 0. Okay. 250. I feel like I need a do you guys think I need a storage right here? Maybe I made too many of these. No, I made 12. I'm floating 200 E. Maybe I just made too much, but the problem is like the T2 con takes a bunch of E. I'm gonna do it. Well, the converters are okay, but they just aren't. Just kind of feel like they're not it. Due to like, it's a lot better to spend the E on like actually things that cost E than it is to turn it into metal. I'd really rather hang on to it and then immediately turn this, which is about the cost of a T2 con, like the energy cost of a T2 con, into a T2 con instead. Mm-hmm. Okay, I hate it here. Oh, that ruins everything. What time is this? 6:40? 6:40. I don't know. I'm about to just run it back anyway. So 6:40. That's because I screwed up reclaiming it, but I just want to see what this tells us and we can just run it back. So 6:40, we put our Aphis down. What do we have? Yeah, the metal stall is pretty brutal. I add another con. I could add another con. Do I really not have enough metal? It kind of seems like not. If I'm building advanced, building regular solars, maybe I don't. No, I got these mixes. Oh wait, what? I guess I skipped these in my thing. That's fried. Okay, I gotta fix that. Yeah, mixes are basically free. That is a good point too. It's like maybe I just shouldn't care and I should just queue these constructors up and get as much metal as possible. Basically just queue them up all the way across the map. Who cares if I overflow it? Why is this like this? True. True. Yeah, I think I just add them as needed. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do now instead is do like this. Like we just queue them out to here. And then if I need to add solars, I'll just add solars. Okay, bro's actually going there. And then this bro's going here. And this dude is not doing the dumb thing. Okay, that's taken. You're going there. You're going here. I can still go here. And I'll just add solars as needed. And we'll see what we get. Yeah, let's just like, yeah, pure expand. And then I can use this time to reclaim the lab anyway. Because I can always just pause these guys and have them make solar and just burn my metal up, so should be fine. Yeah, let's go that route. Pure solar, tons of expansion. So you just go over here. I need you to make a con turret just about as fast as humanly possible. All right, so now just solar. Need to finish these. All right, everybody add one of these. Just gonna do that. Wait, I didn't save this. This feels savable. We'll see. So see, me queuing up that gave me like a net negative metal, which is great. I need to turn this into E as fast as possible. They just all got done. That should help with the scaling department. We'll probably actually do 2 rounds of it almost. Is any of these? Yeah, you're moving, you build one. Okay, let's do in the 400 again. And now they're all just expanding. I'm thinking. No, you can't blow your comm for the thing. Question is, should I just be falling hard on the lab? It's true, but I don't see a way around that. Unless I went up to like a... I don't even know if going up to more cons really amounts to anything. A whole lot anyway. I added a con. Summoning solars. Yeah, no, I did. I did. Okay. What does this give us? I need more build power. I'm short quite a bit of build power. So plus 89. We need more nanos for sure. We need more E though. That's the problem. Is like if you're looking at the E, you see like I can't do that because I don't have enough E to add nanos. Yeah, I don't have enough energy income to add nanos. Takes 2 T1 solar per nano. And I added enough for 3. Right there. 30% done. Tons of metal. More nanos. I can't make more. Look. See how energy is even? So like if I add a nano right now, like I'll just show you. We'll restart. I'll show you what I mean. Like, watch this. Like I have to have more E because look now watch my E. See, I'm stalling on E. I don't have any E. And I almost need an aircon, dude. So like now I'm out of E. And I still can't spend it, right? So these are like 6 metal per con turret. And I am short like 3.5 of them in order to spend 100 metal income, which is going to keep going up. And it's already too late anyway. Like, this seems like there's this like an APM component right here where you need to like, as you're scaling up your metal this way, you have to build T1 solar around your build power. Yeah. I guess in the grand scheme of things, they do use a lot of E. It's pretty funny. Actually, yeah, that's actually true. What do you basically just expand as fast as possible and then turn your mexes off? Just pretty OP. That's a pretty OP tech, dude. Wait, what about while getting more mexes? Why ARM? No, it's not. I think ARM's probably the fastest. Takes less build power for their APHIS. Isn't that right? Yeah, it's a lot less build power. Yeah. Trying to figure out the balance here. It's like I have a ton of metal now. How many did I add out here? 14. And here is 16. Pain. Suffering. Well, interesting. All right, let me math the thing real quick, just because I'm curious. We have so we have 312,500 divided by. If we did it with 9 con turrets, 1,800 would be 173 seconds. Dang, man. Which means we would be putting it down super early. I don't really even feel like that's possible. Mm-hmm. Maybe one less expanding con. Well, it's like I need to get the metal as fast as possible, though. Maybe when I see that I have plenty of metal, I just quit expanding. But I mean, the mexes are basically free. Like T1 mexes, they just like are fairly insignificant. Interesting. Do I need an aircon? Let's see, that sounds dumb. I feel like I need one to put down solars, man. Like, and there, like, air is like a ton of E. So. Hmm. What about this instead? These don't actually take that much build power to make. Do I just make this with my comm and my instructor? Because like I don't have the metal otherwise. Like I can't make a bunch of build power. And my metal is just continuously increasing. See, it's like, oh, we're at 50 now. It's like these, I don't feel like I need these, man. These seem like a mistake. 5 minutes 40 right now. Do you think you just like don't build these, make the T2 lab, and then as your metal income increases, you just build T1 solar and conturts? That seems reasonable. Bot labs cheaper? Yeah, but I don't think it, but bot labs are so slow. And we can spam wind? True. Freaking true. Alright. Three, four, five. You go. This is this is one of the other saves, boys. Actually, what I'm going to do is eliminate this. Okay, eliminate this. And then eliminate this. I'm going to save this. This seems more like the move right now. We can go back to experimenting with another save in a moment. Because I think you add the solars ad hoc. Alright, let's try this. You basically just don't make a conturret. You just like don't make conturrets. Because that's goof. Add them where needed, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Seems like an APM adventure. So like, do we just do like this number? Minus. We're actually super close to even right now. Well, I say that. Are we? I don't want to overdo it here. Let's see it. Let's see what we're actually at. It's kind of hard to tell. Minus 220. We're still not spinning it, so it just tells me we need to add on some solars after. I could, maybe as soon as we reclaim lab, I put down like 3 solars, like half of my constructors build a solar. We're at minus 240 now. Yeah, see, okay, yeah, so that's what we do. Try that. Let's try that. Plus 240. Plus 260. It's about to be plus 340. Metal still going up. It should even out here pretty close. Plus 260. These guys aren't done yet. We're about to be done. And one more. Plus 340. Good. Now we're still spinning this. So yeah, that was the right move. So yeah, you eat lab and then build 5 solars actually. Looks like eat lab, build 5 solars from the cons. Right, because I'm about to have a really hard time spending this. And like I can burn all the E I want building this T2 con. They take so much E, dude. So I can just unbuild this while all these shenanigans are going on. Like this freaking thing's pulling 200 E by itself. It's cursed. So if I just put Aphis down, we're at 6 minutes. I have no con turret. That's fried. Let's think. Either very soon. True. Yeah. Yeah, man, the metal income really ramps up there, doesn't it? Look at that. That's pretty wild. You know? Because then it's just what? Build power as much as possible. Because the E will get... See, the E is fairly even now, so... Which means as I add con turrets, I'm going to need 2 solars per con turret that I add. I don't even know if I can add solars that quickly. Interesting. Yay. Now switch off the maxes. Yeah. I do have enough that I can just bring these guys home. Mm. Dude, I don't know, man. How many maxes? I have 35, which from what we did earlier, like making 25 was basically the right amount of maxes. I just need to get to 25 quickly, I guess. More BP way earlier. I could try. Safest costs a lot of build power. And the thing is with the build power, it's like I couldn't build it because I was making the T2 lab. Making the T2 lab. It felt a lot better not making those early con turrets, don't you think? Because basically as soon as I get done with my T2 lab, I basically need to scale E. Some amount of E. That's like the perfect amount, whatever that is. And then there's some perfect amount of build power. Let's do it again and then see what it would be whenever the lab gets done. Let's just like look at what's possible. Bloy, thanks for the follow, dude. Let's look at what's possible given the T2 timing. Build BP and solars first. That could be. I did think about that, but I don't know how much I need. So it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seemed about right. All right, this should even out here in a sec. I want to build this. I need these solars to get done. Yay. It's basically right. Very close. Because like I feel like so right now, right? How am I going to expand metal any quicker than this? I don't think I can. Realistically, unless I add another con. This should start to even out as soon as more mexes come online. This will even out. Yeah, 5 was, I think. Yeah, I should have done 4. Or just not done it with my comm. Speed this up. What do we got? So this gets done at 5:27. Nah, you have to spawn over here on the edge. More optimal start. I wouldn't think so. I don't know where else I'm supposed to start. There's no like 3 mech spawn or Unless it's just more optimal to walk with your comm early. What do you guys think? Because the spawn's over here. Maybe I could go like take these two and walk to this one. Maybe? Or this way? I think this is shorter, but that's about the only other thing I could think is 1, 2, walk and take this one. South does look denser, but the cons all have to travel so much farther. That was the reason why I went in the middle, because it's like I can go out in all these different directions with the cons, and they don't have to travel as far. Hmm.
Hello?
I think too, I need to start ramping up the solar as this goes along too. Well, there indeed. Let's go with 6. Or let's go with 9. Three. Okay. $5K. This feels like enough. True, yeah, if I'm never going to take all the mexes, yeah, maybe there's a... That is fair enough. $5K. Well, when I have $5K in the bank, I can't really afford it technically, but not yet. And like at this point in the game, I should be able to. I should be like building it, I'm pretty sure. Like partially done. Okay. Hmm. $5,000. Yeah. My thing is like, I almost just want to do this with like some sort of target and just try it again. I don't know, man. Metal produced seems fine. It's tough. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, how many mexes is this? This is 10 mexes. Yeah, but I have to travel so far to get to the others if I start down here. Not enough E, right? Kind of seems like I can. I just gotta think about that. Think about that. We have. It's like 3,000 E or 3,000 metal, right? 3,000 metal from the lab. Mm-hmm. 6K. That's what? 25. How much time is that? It's 2 minutes. 25 is 2 minutes. Can I even get that many? Let's see. What's up, Nampik? We're playing around with the Aphis challenge. And it is pretty cooked. Yeah, fusion into Aphis is what it feels like right now. I think if this was... Like, yeah, if this was about... If this was about total energy produced, it might be, but this is about Aphis fastest. It's not really obvious how that works out. Yeah, this is... Yeah, we're trying to build an Aphis as fast as possible. So... Interesting. Basically, I need 2 minutes at 25. As soon as this is done. 21. I need 2 minutes of metal at 25. 27. I think if I just bail now, I have enough metal income. If I did the math right. Like, basically, I'll eat this. Well, but that's just for the Aphis, not for the build power. So I'll just add a couple more. I'll add a couple more. We're at 29. Let's go up to 30. But... Now, I didn't do the math for the other part, though. Did not do the math for the other part. I also didn't do the math for the additional energy I would need. Maybe I just have to do that ad hoc. Maybe that's just what's required. I just don't have enough build power right now. That's what's kind of owning me. What is this? It's like I have plenty of metal income, I think. More than enough. Yeah, well more than enough. I don't think I would go above 30. Kind of seems like. Spam with more cons. I already have 6 cons. Yeah, what is this at? Wait, why is this fried? Just doesn't tell me what it is, I guess. Hmm. Interesting. All right, thoughts? What do we think? I'd expand with 6 cons. I still can't. It's the turnaround and spend. So it's like on Supreme, like I usually have butlers that I can just spend all my metal with, but I don't have that when I have a lab. So I feel like I need to spend. It's like I need to do some energy and build power building beforehand. You think?
Battle paused.
Yeah, I just don't see it going into. Even manage to spend the metal gain from reclaiming the lab? No, I don't think so. No. Oh, it doesn't seem like it. No, it's really hard to do. I need a lot of build power to do that. I'm gonna try doing this way. Just go for contour it. I want to go up to however many contours I think I will need to spend the metal after I make my T2 lab. I think it's like 20. 20 enough. Which means I need a lot of E. Good. I'm gonna go with 20. Basically as fast as possible. And then just let them keep expanding. And let's see what happens. And try to spin down all this metal. But we do have like a baseline for building the T2 lab as well, so we know it can show up around little after 5 minutes. But we know that The lab would be getting done here in about 10 seconds. But wouldn't matter because we can't do anything with it anyway. $27. We're at 27 now. I think I add another one here. Another batch of these solars. All right, we're spinning down the metal. That's good. Keep going. Bring the cons home. At 30, I think at 30, I bring the cons home. Now wait, if it's 20, ugh, dude, it's just like this freaking triangle. Hold up. This is 16, but how much do I need? 700. A little bit extra for everybody else. Need one more. What are we on? 30, plenty. Come on. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, rip. I mean, this is better than what I did before. How does this work out? Went up to what? 36. $90. Eat some solar? I don't know. Can't really decide. All right. This is like a 9-minute one, which is seems faster than before. Do this a bit. You got 8:30. What's up, Rowan? Indeed, Nugget. We had to say 9-night to the Nugget. This seems better than the alternative. With 16, I didn't have enough. I mean, maybe try 18. P2 factory by 5 minutes 10. Like 7 concerts. Yeah. Yeah. 7 concerts though? Do you ever, I mean, hmm. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah, it was an E situation. I could try that. I don't see how you ever spend all your lab, like the metal from your lab. I guess unless you just come home a lot earlier. I don't have enough E when I do that. Let's try again. $700 E. Yeah, I was about $700 E. I think that's right. I have 6 expanding cons as well. So what did I do? Hold on. So based on what you're saying, you just go straight for the T2 lab. Let's think about that. Uh-huh. You go straight for T2 lab, it just gives you a T2. Hmm. 2 con turrets while com builds. Yeah, this is just kind of like a test run. So if I build T2 lab right here, I'll get like 516 T2. Just a little slow. But I could optimize the start a little bit. Right, yeah, like I'll have a T2, but it doesn't matter. Like I can't do anything with it. Is there any reclaim? No, I don't think so. I feel like going for T2 here doesn't really matter. Because like I just end up with a con and then I can't do anything. And I can't do anything. Kind of wonder if it's like yeah, this is a challenge everybody else is doing. Use T2 to make the con turrets. Yeah, I did that too. It was just really slow. I can try it. Maybe I did something wrong. Three. Completely different method to shave 40 seconds off. Yeah. Yeah. Just don't know what that would be. Like these have got to be like this has to be the fastest way to expand getting metal. It has to be vehicle cons. There's no way. These things are really fast. And they have a lot more build power than air cons. And they don't cost the E that air cons do. So it's like I feel like the vehicle con thing checks out. Yes, build fusion first. OP. True. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6. 6 expanding cons. Why wouldn't that be a good idea? Why not? I don't know where else I would put another con where it wouldn't be a waste to have them. You know? The other thing too is having them build the solars is kind of lame because they don't have the build power that the comm does. Should probably just use the comm for that. 16 or 20 contracts. Yeah.
This challenge is missing something underscore very underscore important. D-skin 1 nuke.
Drew. Josh Jones, thanks for the follow, dude. Manfic, appreciate the Prime sub for the 3 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. It's true. There is a lack of explosions. Is it? There's no way, dude. No way this is the right move. What is the challenge? It's the get an Aphis as fast as possible on Comet Catcher Remake. In the Discord. YouTube channel paid itself off at least. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Oh, you can only watch for the... I see. Yeah. Lame. I feel like having these guys make the E is kind of lame because they have low build power and the comm can just kind of do it. And they're expanding, taking metal, and the comm can't take metal. Can't like get any more metal, so it slows down expansion. Seems a bit fried if you think about it. Like if there was no other way to do it, maybe, but... Indeed, exclamation point YT if you like the YouTubes. I guess at what point can the comm not keep up anymore? I mean, comm already actually the comm already can't keep up. That's pretty funny. So you just... That's funny. Like you can build... It's like I'll always be gaining metal. The comm can only pull 20 metal income. Mm-hmm. Okay. It's like I have way too much metal right now. Not enough E. Yeah, see, what the heck, man? Something is just really wrong. Oh, like more than one thing that's really wrong with this. Yeah, I feel like A-solars do feel like a trap though. Just for the cost. 42 mixes is just too many. Because I have my lab right here. I don't think you can take more than 30 mixes. What's the point here? To suffer and to make aphis? All the good things. Yeah, it's for the memes. Must have spent hours getting that time. Yeah, it's probably doesn't sleep. I think we do build power. I'm just gonna go with 7 of these. And I'm just makes freaking solars for 100 years. It's just like the comms job. And then whenever I can make a con turret, I'm just gonna make a con turret. Let's try that. Just pick 7 as the number. 7 con turrets as the number, and then just try to go for it. Push the con turret. And windmills, true. Okay. 25. 25. Let's try 30. Com just like never stops making these, I guess. 29. Up to 700. Let's just go up to 700. I can make these solars closer together too. Okay. Hmm. Use con as well to make solar in base. Well, I think that did fine. Well, that's annoying. You goob. I built too many again. I'm an idiot. Freaking hate it here. I thought I told him to quit. Lame. So... Oh, that screws everything up, dude. Freaking balls. I didn't want to make this many. I thought I had made 30. I thought they were there on their way home, dude. Here, let me get rid of these. I need to look at something. Okay. I want to see what happens. Minus 63 plus 70. When the cons get here, it'll be negative. I'm not so incredibly... 7's not quite enough like this. Well, I don't think you can get the comm to build solars where they're stacked tightly together until they're built. Unfortunately. I'm just thinking right now. Before we try again. I'm just thinking. So we're at what? 29. Maybe I should have just kept it at 29. It's really hard to spin this back. I'm on 30 solars. Pretty even on E. Try 30 solars, 7 con turrets. I just need to actually stop at the right time, dude. Need to see the replay to believe the timing? Yeah. Yeah, you gotta, yeah, the replay's gotta end up somewhere. For sure, you gotta be able to prove it, right? It's solar. So this dude, well, I guess I can just do this for now. 1, 2, 3. Seven. Here we go. All right. Okay. Almost to 20. I'm almost there. Screwing that up. That's great. Should be there any second now. Okay. Okay, you guys just come home. Okay. Dude. That's 620. Oh, lies. Said I could place it there, but then it lied. Alright. Bad. You're in the way. Dude, be more in the way. Please. What is this? At 28. Add one more. Let's see. I'm basically even. Two more contours? Nah, I can't. Oh, wait. Pause mixes. I'm half done though. True. So the mix is off. Energy's creeping up. Interesting. Let's just see what happens. Two. This is 10. I ran out of metal. A bit sad. I do think there's like a turn the mixes off optimization in there probably. Yeah. Well, the thing is, if I eat solar, I don't have a ton in the way of, I don't have a ton of leeway when I eat the solar. This is it is a few seconds, but no, I'm just thinking. Yeah, probably like the last bit is like you turn off the mixes once you have what you need. The 29. 22. 6 cons. Let me try like actually restarting. $26 solars. 26 solars. Let's try for like a really clean run this time and see. Part of me wonders if I should walk and take these. Because I stall on metal. Practicing for, oh, this is it's an APHIS race. How do you A solar? I'm not super convinced on the A solar. Take 4 max? 4 max, really? It's crazy. Might be the right idea though. I feel like 2 max is slowing me down though. Oh, also not having that one. Oops. Oh well. Yeah, let's do like a real one.
Please choose your starting location.
Okay. Interesting. Where should I start? I really feel like the middle is the right place for getting cons to be distributed. I do only need 30 of them. I do only need 30 mexes. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is really like this area. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but core Aethys costs a decent amount more BP. I could do core if I wanted to. I just want to try it with arm for a bit. With the idea. I just don't know where I want to start. Was this good for? Just for fun? Indeed, it is for the memes. It is for the memes, indeed. Guess I'll just start. Let's try this. Let's try something else.
Battle started.
Yeah, it's a homie in the Bard Discord put a thing out there to see who can get the fastest, safest timing. Okay. Yeah, the 2 mex though feels wrong, we'll say. Okay. Let's see how this works out. Bro, why are you like this?
You're low on power.
I know. All right, first one. 5, 6. So they each need to be 5 maxes. One. 4, 5, come back. And finish this con. I need to get him out of here. That is a good point. I could do it that way. 4, 5. And then 2, 3, 4, 5. You come back.
Battle paused.
Let's try this
Battle
kind of
started.
idea. See what it gets us. Really? 6? 6 and 5. I don't know how I'm supposed to get all of those. I do have so much more metal than I did before. Kind of ridiculous. And because my comm had more metal, I could actually make more solars. So I just want to finish these as fast as possible. Why are you walking over there, you big goob? These freaking are kidding me! Okay. 3, 6, 7.
Low power.
True. Okay. And as far as I know, I can't queue these up before these are built. Like I have to wait till the solar's done, pretty sure. Yeah, the e-storage. I have tried the e-storage. I'm not sure I need it. Can't really tell. $560. Eat this. Okay. $77, $78, $79. I do have 33 of these, so I'm just going to turn these off. Energy comes back up. Interesting, interesting. I mean, this is basically level. So, yeah, 76, 81. I mean, it's basically just dead even. Yeah, I don't know. What are we at? 7 cons, 25 solars. Probably a couple more of these. I can't really build anything extra right now. 833, 834, something like that. 833, 834. Interesting. I think I could have done it a lot quicker than that. That was kind of a first try in a lot of ways. A lot could have done better. Hmm. 833. I think it was 833. We'll just call it 834. I don't know. What do we think? 8 con turrets. It did 33. Yeah, there's a lot of... Let's look at this. Let's look at this. What do we fix here? What do we... Oh, I can't. Wait, no, this one wasn't a replay. This one wasn't a save game, I don't think. More BP. Maybe.
Battle started.
What do we change here? Let's see if we can. Let's just watch this back on 2x speed and look for seconds. Maybe we optimize that. That gives us a second. Walking. I think walking to the 4th max is bait. Well, let's see. Could be. I don't think there are 4 closer mexes. I'm out of E. I think if I did this, I mean, commander micro thing perfectly, that would be good. We are making YouTube videos? No, this is how fast can you build an Aphis on Comet Catcher Remake. It's a thing Coochie put out there in Discord. I was kind of curious. 34.
Battle paused.
So far 830,
Battle
834 is as fast as I can do it. So yeah, but the thing is, like, I'm out of metal. The real question is, like, if I take 3, is this walking what is killing me? I am out of metal. Pretty even on energy. But it is a long way to walk. Manual fire to turn the comm before it finishes building. That is pretty sweaty. I like it. So here, I think this is energy problems, right? We're trying to fix the energy situation. I go up to 7 con turrets. Calm con doesn't walk a ton, but he does walk some. Not perfect. These are fairly dense. I could leave a tunnel here that I can like go back and forth with, maybe. But yeah, the energy situation's kind of fried. Cons are coming home. The real question is, how soon did I turn these off? Alright, bot lab? I don't think bot lab's good. The cons are so slow. I feel like, but yeah, I don't feel like bot lab is the way. Alright. These guys are gonna get done and I'm gonna turn these mexes off, right? Like surely. What a goob! What a goob! Clearly making too many mexes. I ran out of metal at the end. Turning off the mexes, yeah. It's for the E. Turning off the mexes is for the extra E. I feel like turning them off is really not good. I don't feel like that's the right. Like I would rather just make more solars or something. Or float.
Battle paused.
Yeah, I don't think we turn the mexes off. I think we find a way to not do that. You know? Even worth to recall the faraway cons? Probably because they're helping build the Aphis. And I don't want them to build anything else. Yeah, I do think I need 30. I think I need 30 mexes. Make less? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need 30. So I made a few extra. Let's try that again. I think I could get down to like 820 at least. 815. There's probably 815 in that build, but I don't know how to get lower. I don't think there's any less than that in it. I also think it's like more like this. And then actually this instead. Because the other cons, this con just doesn't matter. Because it never gets anything done. Basically. So there's another quite a few seconds. Basically, right? Because two of those cons basically just didn't need to be there. You know? Feels bad. Feels bad for not needing to be there. That could be another 10 seconds. Not having to make those cons. That seems reasonable. When it was like 25 solars.
You're low on power.
I know. Okay. Now I'm gonna blow my commander up. So 470 is still not enough solars. On 26. Basically even on metal. I'm gonna do this instead. You guys build that? Friggin' psychos? Fine. Jeez, man. Wish.com instructors, dude. I should have blown this up. I'm dumb, whatever. Okay, so now we just add solars. Doot doot. So these just get done. And I need what? 1 solar. 2 solar. Yes, the converter the freaking converter, dude. I'm such a melon. Is fairly even. 26. Interesting. That would make sense. Having 26. Because I got rid of a con and then I didn't add any mexes anywhere. I should have added a couple mexes to the earlier guys. Then they would have all finished at the same time. That would have been good. I'm gonna add this now. Yeah, no, the converter was to blow up to eat the lab faster. I don't really think that's required here. All right, let's fast forward. Forward. 2, 1, and it's slower.
Battle started.
Feels bad. 25. I still didn't spend all this. It is interesting, right? 26 seems to be plenty. Yeah, 1300. But if I had spent this 1300 metal, probably go up to 30 solars then. We could add 5 solars. No. Like maybe go up to 8 con turrets and 20. 8 or 9 con turrets and 29 solars, maybe. What's the time I'm looking for? I'm looking for the time that's fast. Fastest I can. Wacky micro optimization? Yeah, I agree. Well, let's see. It's 5 expanding cons. Well, that works. Let's try again. Okay. Getting there. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. Less AFK, Commander, please. Okay. Need 29. I don't think I need it until later. What do I need for this? 354. Yeah, that's kind of less than ideal. Donate his body to the cause. Okay. That dude's still out capping mexes. Dude, why am I... I hate it here. I freaking hate it here, dude. I was looking at the mini map, like, why are these guys still running around out here? Freaking kidding me, dude. All right, 27, 28. Okay, that's fried. I freaking screwed it up. I do kind of like eating the cons when they come back. Down VP. It's true. It is less dense build power though. A little bit. I think it feels better than stalling on the T2 lab. So I might have to make a couple con turrets and extra solars. 827 with ARM and you don't even eat the T2 lab. You just like floating metal. All in build power and E. Interesting. So this is fried. Don't need one of these guys. Okay. I'm gonna try to get an idea of what I'm supposed to be doing. That could be optimal, but it's not really clear, unfortunately. It is not clear. Dude, please. Stop trolling me. I wish there was a nicer way to place these solars where they're overlapping like this. But I don't know of a way to do that. Anybody know? Let's see. Indeed, nice. Okay, commander's trapped. Nailed it. Frickin' crushed it. Let's go, baby. Love that. Here, make me one of those for memes. I don't like the stall in the T2 lab. Yeah, I don't like it either. It feels bad. It feels bad. Do you think... I mean, part of me thinks it makes more sense. Like, if I can scale energy and build power up to the amount that I need and have the enough metal to build my lab without stalling, I feel like that's the right move. Because the stall is like roughly an eternity, more or less. You know, so that's kind of a problem. Yeah. Let's just see. This is roughly it. Make storage and... Could make storage. I have tried making a storage or two here and there. Feels like wasting build power eating these cons is wrong as well. Okay, I'll just speed this up.
Battle paused.
Yeah, I don't like it. I need it, yeah, I think the T2 lab thing is killing me. True. So that makes that you make 30 seconds before. Yeah. Seven. Three, four. Okay, can eat this. I'm very interested how you... There's something really big that I'm screwing up here. There's like actually probably lots of things. Given how like different the times are, there's something pretty obvious I'm missing. Two, four, six. Okay. Yeah, the collective bar autism is pretty OP. Trying to think. What is it here? Hmm. 20. I think I should go up to 25. The thing that gets me is about the T2 lab. How am I supposed to like this is roundabout the amount of E I need to like do stuff? I'll still stall in the lab here. It's like I just made these solars. I need them for when like the other stuff shows up. Like when I start building, like I'm gonna need them. So eating them now seems like a mistake. It's like I need more metal in the first place. Eating lab just has to be worth it, right? Surely? Yeah, this is just insanely slow.
Battle paused.
Yeah, it's like the same thing. Like the same thing. It's dumb. It's dumb. I do have a bunch of metal in the bank, though. All right. I'm satisfied for now. I need to sleep on this. I'm gonna sleep on it. We'll try again. Let's play at least one real game. Thoughts? Hmm. Oh, with this queue, we might not be able to. Lame. Hmm. Don't see another enjoyable looking lobby. I did I put a message in Discord and on the YouTubes about possibly changing up the YouTube video stuff. I don't know if you guys saw it. The Couch Commander.
Battle start.
Should do a video on how much income you need to support different types of unit spam. I think it would be interesting. It would be. It's actually kind of in line with what I was saying. Like, I put a message out in the Discord just to see, to get the thoughts out there, because and it's still the same. Wait, the Supreme lobby is still the same? But anyway, what I was saying is I was thinking about changing up the YouTube stuff. So for the last year, I've been uploading daily for just replay, like gameplay stuff, right? But I've been wanting to do more like guides. People have been asking for guides and stuff, and wanted to try shorts some as well. Try some other stuff. Thinking about starting that up here next week. But what I was thinking, at least initially, dude, freaking Rick Thumb has been Janice spamming Supreme from front for like a month. Just like Janice monocomp every single game. That is such a meme. But anyway, well, so my initial thoughts were a good few people have replied with saying they like the gameplay uploads, which is great. I am glad. So I was thinking I would keep those, because some people are saying they still like them, so that's great. But so if I keep those, I was thinking of doing less. So, you know, just like a couple per week instead of daily, and then that would give me time to do, you know, the guides and that sort of thing. Worked on a MIP modeler with GPT to get build and reclaim order and the fastest path to get an APHIS. Curious what the solver comes back with? Yeah, me too. That sounds crazy. I think gameplay vids are good for maintaining an audience, while high effort videos are for expanding. I could see that. How beating this stupid APHIS challenge made me a better Supreme player. Yes, exactly, Coochie. Exactly. Yep. That's really what I need time for. I need to practice my Aphis build on Comet Catcher. That's a crazy move with those Janus, dude. Losing 2 Janus would be crazy. Ain't no way he loses 2. Losing 1 is crazy, let's be honest. So yeah, right now that's what I'm thinking of doing. More just because I want to experiment with the different formats a bit. So there'll still be gameplay, but the nice thing is, well, yeah, I mean, basically I can be even more, because I called them like really heavily today, but hopefully it would improve the quality of the gameplay uploads, so people would enjoy them more, and then also can have different kinds of content too that other people like. Because the response on the guides and all that is great. It's just they're super high effort, you know. Fastest actual in-game Aphis can you get? It just depends on the map. What's the Aphis challenge? Sounds good for your TISM. So if you would like to dabble in that, it's a Comet Catcher remake. There's a thread in Discord here. I'll give you the link. And you yeah, you basically just spawn solo and try to get the fastest Aphis you can.
Commander self-destructed.
We're taking a mental break until tomorrow, where if I feel like doing it again, then we'll do it again. Bit of a yikes bombing run. Holy crap, dude. So we're gonna miss. Wow, what a massive L. Oh, Swamp Turtle's in here. Might be interesting to see some game critiques. Comment and spectate. So, okay, yeah, some kind of replay review sort of thing. Saying that giving advice in a video is huge effort. No, it just depends on what you mean. Like those the like more in-depth guides are pretty high effort.
You gave the lad in other Twitch the link in the Twitch chat LMAOSMH my head.
Where? Oh, let me try this. Let's see if this works. It said I just sent you a message. Did it work? Never used that before. It doesn't show it in YouTube if I did. Let me put it in. Let me just put it in there. Here you go. Dude, Rick with thumbs, Janus Whistler this is a bit of a psycho, isn't he? Dude, Janus Whistler alive and well.
Commander self-destructed.
Got it. Okay, cool. I thought you could, Heads. You can't? Didn't realize anyone had an issue. Or maybe... Huh. I don't think I turned that off. I thought that was just a Twitch thing. To be honest, I'm not sure. I'll have to look at it if it doesn't let you do it. Oh my, these lobsters are cranky. It never showed. Weird. I have no idea why it would do that. Yeah, I bet that's a thing. I've never actually looked at it. No, I agree. I agree. That's a good idea. Just gotta find where to do that. Where is it? Hello? Let's see. Surely. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, I think I found... Let's see. I think I found it, but I gotta figure out a way to invite you guys. I need your emails. Looks like the Google account. Yeah, if you just want to send it, just DM me in Discord. That works. Sounds good. Dude, I'm starving. All this aphicing or lack thereof is just making me famished. Oh, gotcha. It's okay. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look in a sec. Yeah, boys, we'll sleep on it. We'll sleep on the aphis thing, and then we'll come back. And overnight, the brains can figure out what the right way to do it is. Getting sub 8 minutes? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. There's something real obvious, I believe. I mean, could start to look at what some of the other people have posted in there, but I haven't actually looked at what anyone else did, so there's probably quite a few good ones in there. 750 is crazy, dude. What the crap is that? 834. Or, you know, somewhere in there. I should just make wind. Yeah, 834 bacon, dude. It's still very messy. I feel like if I had a perfect run, it would still have been like 825 or something. There's something pretty bad about it to be that far off. There's like a missing component or three of the whole approach, if I had to guess. I don't think I could optimize that build to be like 30 or 40 seconds faster. Sub 830 or gamers, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty real. Yeah, I did it with armed vehicles, Bacon Dude. Yeah, I tried a bunch of things. I might try the 3 mechs open tomorrow. What's Apex doing playing air, bro? Dude, if you ever see Apex on air, he's almost always going to rush an Aphis. It's like 50-50. It's like 50-50 if Apex is just going to make an Aphis. Like no fight, like make like one fighter, maybe no fighters even, and just make an Aphis. Like his, like a very Apex move. Rick with thumbs. I wonder how many, what these Janice are gonna be. Oh, wait for it. Queues up Janice. There it is. There it is. All right, I'm gonna get a snack. Okay, we back. Oh no. Rick with thumbs. There's no way the blitz run by works, right?
Hello there.
Peter, thanks for the follow. Oh, I guess he killed his comm so he can just run by him. That's kind of crazy. I'm not really sure this is worth it. Well, it might be worth it. Okay, it's probably worth it now. Yikes. I don't really feel like that should have happened. What's K-Corp doing? GOC bullying lowest OS on the other team. Feels GOC, man. Playing ARM to keep it interesting. Did you get boosted from Eco? No. Wait. Didn't get boosted from Pond either. I don't really know how he got Island. Unless he walked his comm up there and then just walked. We got a heavy trans, bro. Indeed, polyethylene. Rick with thumbs. Hello? He needs to be blasting. Did you missed the Aphis extravaganza? Man, we got Czar and core T2 vehicles on both teams. It's crazy. Mm-hmm. Oh my. Holy feed. Oh, it's not good. That is tough. But he does have 3 T2 maxes and Graceful has none. Feels poor, man. Actually, yeah, I don't think Graceful shouldn't be able to compete with that. That amount of metal difference is wild. Also don't know what Waffle's doing pushing out of his base with a half HP frigate.
Commander destroyed.
Uh-oh. Oh, he did. I agree. I agree. Or T2 vehicles are cool. They have a cool factor. Wait a minute, boys. Wait. Does anyone remember? Does anyone remember what needs to be tried? Man, I think I only have time for like one game. I may not even have time for a game. Since these gamers are taking forever. Exactly, Penguin. Exactly. Did anyone try it? Otherwise, we're probably gonna have to do it tomorrow.
Destroyed.
Yeah, I probably should just wait till tomorrow. We can spectate a bit, but I wish I had time. I am very curious if anyone tried it though. New hounds. The hounds are OP. T2 win? The answer is never. Oh my. Fat boy usage. Oh my. Man, Zar OP. Zar doesn't care at all. That is tough. And red team is just having a terrible time. Pretty sure that Banisher just friendly fired that fat boy, didn't it? Yeah, red team's kind of cooked. This feels like a fairly welcome lobby. Should be enjoyable. Wait, did Waffle just feed again? Bro, there ain't no way. There's no way, bro, lost the fight. Being up. How many maxes? What is brother doing? There's a 15 metal income. Losing fights like a psycho. Yeah, the Banisher sound. Yeah, the Banisher sounds sweet.
Commander self-destructed. Commander self-destructed. Battle ended.
All right, if I get in this game, we have time for one. Truly. Are hounds better now? I think in real terms. Well, I think technically yes, but in real terms, probably not in any important way. Okay. Hounds feel like Sheldon sound. I haven't used them. I will say I haven't used them. So I don't know. Maybe they're OP.
You are now playing.
They made the bullet velocity a little bit faster.
Please choose your starting location.
Hey, let's go. Well, we can try to try it. Hmm. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay, Chrono posted a screenshot in Coochie's thread. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9, 10, 11, 12 con turrets. 4, 5, 13, 22 T1 solars and 3 A solars. Needed armed vehicles too. Got 759. Yeah, geez, man. Take a walk, come back and beat your personal best by 2 seconds. Nice. Nice. Yeah, clearly the
Please
the
choose your
general
starting
idea
location.
I mean, based on what Chrono has, is like seems to be the general idea seems to be right, but there's just some execution stuff there that's missing, and it's pretty dramatic too. Whatever is missing. But he's saying he was using, so he did the same thing I was doing, like reloading a saved game and slowing the game down. So there's probably a good bit of micro there as well. Probably like microing the con turrets in an extra sweaty way. Off from air and got 838 with vehicles. Nice. Nice. All right, when you get below 830, we gotta talk. We gotta talk and talk about what you did. Seems like, I bet, you know, to get below 830, maybe there's like your cons need to take like the perfect path, getting their mechs is upgraded, and don't travel any extra distance, and it probably just compounds a little bit. They like all need to return home at the same time, potentially, so you can like start building the APHIS with all of them at the exact same time. Just wouldn't be surprised if that was a big deal. What was your best time with the Cortex Air? You just dropped your final. What's your final time? What is it? $857. 745? Yeah. Imagine, dude. Imagine 745 gaming. $746. Disappointed. Wait, what is the TAS mean?
You've received new units.
If you like, you know, did pause or whatever.
Aircraft spotted. Air transport detected.
Thank you. Dang it, Mr. Apex. Just too fast, buddy. Okay. Dude, what the crap? 470, 900 should be fine. Should be maybe fine. Put it down. Dig it. He just has a con. He has his con, dude. Kind of lame. Kind of lame. Wish I didn't screw up my my deal there. That would have been nice. But I did. Stop gaming them, dude. Please.
An allied commander self-destructed.
Frick. Doot doot. Did he open Destroyer? Imagine. Please kill Fig. Please for gaming. You see nothing, brother. You see nothing.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Does he know? But does he know, gamers? Oh my, it is a disaster. Thank you. Jeez, dear Lord. Did not good. Did not good, gamers. That is tough for gaming.
An allied commander
It
self-destructed.
is mega tough for gaming, especially because he doesn't have a lab anymore. Holy goodness, what a disaster. Where is your con at though, sir? I don't need you guys to die. It would be very lame. You guys just run away and be annoying.
An allied commander self-destructed.
He doesn't have anything that can kill my stuff. Where is this guy's stuff at? Where is bro? Where did bro go? Where is the homie at? Nobody knows. There he is. Found him.
Battle paused.
That might be the fastest I've ever won C in my entire life. It's time. It is time.
Battle started.
Yeah, we did it for gaming. I might even be. Should I pay for T2? Nah, we don't pay for T2. That's lame. Let me go and walk over here when we're done. Keep hitting 845. Yeah, I'm almost positive I've never won C this quickly. Poor bro doesn't have a destroyer, man. Feels bad for bro. True. C gaming, we up. You guys think I'll ever get T2? It's honestly so early. It is so incredibly early. Oh, balls. I'm just gonna move this bad boy up.
Battle started.
Hey, Scuttle, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my darndest. What is this gamer doing? Where are your boats, sir?
Air
There they are. Oh,
transport
frick.
detected.
Got 3 frigates. That's just so annoying, isn't it? He's gonna try to hide in there. You can run! And you can try to hide, but I do outrange you, sir.
T2 unit detected. Low power.
Well, that's rude. Can you make a con turret there? That would be extra special if you did. Yeah, we can definitely shoot that. We have priorities, boys. We have them.
You're overflowing metal.
We have priorities for gaming. I hate to break it to you, bud, but I have a submarine and you cannot shoot that. I hate to be that guy.
You've received new units. Enemy commander destroyed.
Knock knock, I'm here. I'm just gonna eat all this. And then we game them some more. Oh shoot, he just keeps feeding me, bro. It's such a disaster. Oh my goodness. What is this red thing over here? What is that? Ah, T2 for gaming. Alright, we're gonna go here.
You're low on power.
Oh boy. This gamer.
An allied commander has died.
No! Frick. That's not allowed, bud. It is not allowed for gaming. Oh, wait. Oh, he's still building it. It's tragic. It's so tragic, bro. It's so tragic. It's so incredibly tragic. Where's that? No, stop. Okay, we gotta cut this out. Where are they at? I have 3 of them? No, I can't afford this. Okay, we got it. All right, one more.
Warning, mines were detected.
Wreck. For a wreck! I run away! Oh no. Please don't stop building so slowly. Guys, please. Guys, please stop dying. Thank you. I can't. I don't even know what to build. Sure. What if instead we just build those? Yeah, boy. I just need him to scoot over a little bit so I can cane him. Yay! It is funny. Needed. Dang it, Bearded. It's so lame. Stop. Frick. It's just super lame. Sneaky, sneaky. Are we dead? Ah, Caney, he's dead. Okay, we're done with this. This is garbage. Maybe he won't know. Okay, he noticed. It does appear that he is aware. That is funny, dude. Wait, I lost one? Oh, I didn't. I did not. I did not lose one. Which is good.
Warning, mines were detected.
Rude.
Air transport detected.
I need some information. I'm gonna bait him with this one. Ah, huge. Nice. I can get him. Or I can get him. Oh, he knows. He knows. He has the herring there. This gamer, dude. Leave me alone. That's so annoying. Dude, can you guys get carried more, please? Please? Please get carried more. Goodness. He has so many destroyers, dude. Where are the ducks at? There are the ducks. That is so lame. Can you please go away? He's gonna try to get in the water. Hello? Knock knock. It's me. I'm in your base.
An allied commander has died.
Goodness. They're trying to can me right now. I like how Red can just do dumb stuff like make ducks and it's totally fine. I just love that for him. That's a very real scenario that is totally like a normal thing. When you're 53 OS to be able to make ducks on Geo, dude, that's like a real situation. I'm sure of it. I'm absolutely 100% sure that that is like a thing that has happened before. Cruisers do kind of munch on ducks, not gonna lie. This freaking Rick with thumbs over here trying to T1 sub game me. So AIDS. Need to make jammers a little bit better for gaming. It's so cooked. Man, we are just getting owned everywhere. It's wild. It doesn't matter because we got to make scuttles, so feels good, man. Feels good for gaming. Okay. Good. It's good damage. We can finally deny some stuff. You love to see that. That is a mammy, dude. Okay. I will take it. Hello, sir. Need to do a bunch of damage here. Yeah, denying all these 4.3s is a big deal. Even though that hurt a lot, but... Mr. Rick with Thumbs, can you please perish?
Air transport detected.
Stupid. So freaking stupid.
An allied commander has died.
Whatever, Angle, dude. Coming. I can't believe he's trying to push through my side right now. That's absolutely insane. I'm an idiot. Should have eaten that. Okay. I need to kill this. Okay, now I can go back to this. Full air. Make planes. Okay. Here we go. Need to bully all of their garbage. It's so annoying. Do you mind? guys. Guys, please. What the crap?
You've received new units.
Jeez, man. They have so much crap. Thank you, Mr. Apex. Okay, it's not their last comm or something. That's something. That is good. Where are my comm? That is good. Just shoot a few rounds off in here, kill all this garbage. Hopefully there's a bunch of build power in there. Probably is, let's be honest. Probably something there too, if I had to guess. Flag things, you know? Here, you guys, come here. Oh, duck angle. He's duck gaming. That is cool for gaming. Please don't die. Please stop dying. Yikes. What a yikes, bro. Holy balls, the double air the entire game, man. Wow, what a freaking stacked team. Jeez.
Detected.
It's so stacked. Ugh, man. Oh well. Unparalleled levels of completely stacked. Jeez, man. Oh well.
Warning. Mines were detected.
Yep. Rip angle. Seems not winnable. Oh well. Tried. We got to make scuttle at least, so that's good. So yeah, I had a feeling he ate this while being missile
Commander has
boated.
died.
Yeah, checks out. Plot armor too thick.
Battle ended.
GG's. Honestly, I could have just not hit that and then just hit the bubbles. It would have killed his Apis, his fusions. Whatever. I should have waited for the second one. In a jammer. Never clearing island? Nah, I didn't do anything. It would have been nice, but I couldn't afford to. Fortunately, he didn't do anything from there. I would have liked to, but everywhere was dying, so just like pick where you want to die. Mid was dying, air was dying. It's just, I mean, their team was just so far ahead. It's ridiculous. South Sea was dying. Kinda hoping that would kill something, but yeah, dang, man. Dang. Yeah, they were just way ahead. Eco is just so much bigger on their team. That's alright, GG's. Well, skipped flag and went salamander? No, they would have shut that down. I think the scuttles worked really well. It was a little bit cooked, but and it needs some polish, but I feel like the scuttles are really strong. It made them all play really defensively. Hovers to hit air? No. Hovers are expensive. They're expensive and they don't really kill anything. Because like by that time it was T2. So I would have a really hard time competing with like Geo's T2 stuff and that sort of thing. I need to kill bases. Kill the bases that are in range of C is probably the best way. But we were just dying all over the place. Maybe I should have made planes. Should have just defended C. Don't make flag and then just make planes and help Apex because he's getting double teamed. Maybe that was the move, because then I could have cleared island and I could have taken island, you know. Maybe I don't do that. I don't feel like the flag got enough value. It kind of already got the value because Rick Thumb had already made bubbles. Yeah, static flak is good when you lose that C, the beach C like that, because yeah, the bombing runs happen really quick. You don't have a lot of warnings, so that makes sense. Missile ships. I did actually make 2 missile ships. They just died. I probably should have I thought about grouping them up, but I was kind of trying to decide between getting early damage and not, and turned out he was able to reclaim his Geo while I was shooting it. So fortunate. Seaplanes any good against T2? No, seaplanes don't hold up at all against T2. That's all right. We can run it back another time. It was all right. See, tomorrow. Thought I could stream tomorrow. I don't think I can. I think we have IRL stuff. Yeah, it would have been good to have the black with them too. I was trying to gain back some ground, taking a risk. It didn't work out. Yeah, true. Aphis rushing, yep. Indeed. Yep. But alright, dudes. GG's. You guys try that Aphis challenge, let me know what you get. Curious. It's pretty hard. It's pretty hard. The homies are putting up some crazy times. And let's see. So probably Monday for next stream. I do believe. Normally I stream Sundays, but yeah, the IRL stuff. What was the record? Record so far is 746. I do believe. Just crazy, man. It's absolutely absurd. Oh, 834. Alrighty. Well, yep, I will see you guys on the next one. Thanks for hanging out. GG's, boys.